Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. It's rather humid here. Let's continue with Ultima Underworld. And I'm gonna have to adjust the volume, so... There we go. Oh, hang on. Nope. Oh. Okay. There we go. Down to 25% you go. Because you're too powerful. Yes, linger on that note. Okay. Okay, let's see. Thank you, music. No. Turn you off. Fine. There we go. Okay. You get the the more calm in-game sort of exploring music. Right. What have we done? Last time we had explored pretty much all of the first floor. I think we're actually on the second floor here. So I think we're pretty much done exploring everywhere here. Might be a little bit there for me to explore. There's some rooms in here which we didn't explore. This is the Grey Goblins area. And there's a few locked doors here. Actually, no, hang on. This is where the Grey Goblin King is, so I don't think there was anything else in there. The map kind of goes to here. Don't think there's anything there. There's nothing around that corner. I'm pretty sure I've been back there, and I've explored there completely. That's where the other humans are. As I said, there might be something there. This is kind of the central shaft of the dungeon. This is... I have to try and visualize these areas. This is where the green goblins are. I think there's a room here which I didn't go in because it was locked. And I didn't want to upset them, so I didn't open it. Level 2. We've explored the mine. We haven't killed the gazer, which is over here. We did this, which is to find the blueprints for Ironwit, I think his name is. Or... Let me think. Or is that up here? That's up here. Pardon. This is the dwarf halls. This is where the king is. And this is where, like, the bedrooms are. This is the area where Ironwit is. He's there. And, yeah, so we had the spiral stairs here. There are the headless here. I think there was at least 3 of them, which we haven't killed. I will probably go back to do that. We should be able to deal with them now. He says, not entirely confident. I don't remember whether they require magic weapons to hit. They might. I don't remember whether that's a thing in Ultima. We're going to have a better weapon anyway than our, like, badly damaged short sword or whatever I'm using. That is... Oh, pardon me. That is the room which had the path which we had to follow on the floor to get the key here, which opened this little door there. This is where the blueprints were themselves, because when we opened up this, we took a potion, which gave us flight, so we could fly from here. There was a raised platform here, and we flew over here to this door. We are currently over here, where there is a shrine, because there was a door here which I couldn't open, but learning using a trick which we learnt from the Bragat guy down here, where he escaped from the goblin prison, which I think is here, by using a pole which was in a room to press a button which was on the far side of the door. We did the same thing here to open the portcullis, and there is a did I say this is a shrine? This is a what's it called? There is a crystal ball here, and it actually shows a room which I haven't been to. I have to hold it down. So there's some acid slugs in there. And there's also this orb on the ground there. Don't know if anyone's mentioned an orb to us, but don't really know where that would be. Okay, we've actually got a worn longsword. I might go off and try and repair that. Because we found, what's his name? The smith, who is over here. No. Is he here? Or is he... I think he's over here. And he's got an anvil, which is very useful. So I might make my way down over there to repair my items again. Is there a shrine here? 9. There is. It'd be so great if I could color code these. Okay, the shrine is up there. This is a little mazy area. Don't know if there's anything hidden around there. There could be magic. There could be hidden doors, which I can't find because my search isn't high enough. I think you might be able to find hidden doors if you know they're there, using meta knowledge. I'm not too sure whether it's like, say, I can't really think of an example. I mean, Daggerfall doesn't have a search function in it, so if there's a hidden door there, you just have to open it yourself. You have to notice it. Baldur's Gate in Icewind Dale, you need to have search to be able to find hidden doors, because even though you might know they're there, you can't interact with them for the most part until you actually discover them, and they get highlighted in purple. I really want to play one of those. I've been watching videos on Baldur's Gate series on all the different classes and items and all that. It's very interesting. Person's talking using a mod though, which I probably won't use since it seems to massively increase the difficulty of the game, but keep thinking I'd like to play through Icewind Dale 2 again. I really need to get to working to figure out how to get that running properly. I think Icewind Dale 2 is my favorite out of all of them. Maybe. Well, for different reasons. Anyway. I enjoyed it more than Icewind Dale 1, at least I'd say. Tangents. What was 13 there? Healing fountain. Oh, yes. Right. Yeah, there was a little fountain up there which I could drink from. Okay, we could also just go down the floor. We had also been told by the leader of the Green Goblins about lizard folk who lived, I think they live on the floor below us, on floor 3. And he told us how they can't speak common, but they can understand it. And he told us 2 words of their language. One is Seth, I think, which mean, and one of the, I think one of them is like Seth and the other one is click. And one of them means yes and the other one means no. And I don't remember which one's which, but we're gonna have to figure that out for ourselves. Where do I want to go? Items dropped there. 11 is more stuff. Right, yes, because I dropped some other items there. Okay, just a note to myself to go back there. No, I am going around in circles. Come on, use the compass. This way. Okay, and I want to go along here. Slam into the wall. Go into here. Hope that the gazer didn't follow me. And we'll go this way. Feel like the gazer wouldn't have followed me. Nope, wrong way. Okay. There's my lantern. There is a pouch. I am carrying too much again. I need to just, like, choose a location and dump all of my stuff there. I might spend some time just transporting items because... No. Oh, right, hang on. I need to use the anvil. There we go. You think it would be very difficult to attempt to repair the anvil? Make the attempt? No. I am going to save first. Anvil. Yeah. I destroyed the longsword. Wow. Good thing I saved. Good job, me. Hey there, lad. How's it going? This is in need of repair. Canst thou repair it? It'll cost you 5 pieces of gold to get this longsword fixed up. You want me to go ahead and fix it then? How much gold do I have? I have 50. I'd prefer not to use my gold if I don't need to. How damaged is this sword anyway? Worn longsword. Do I have a mantra? Pardon the music. For repair. I think he told me one. Let me see. Lon is repair. Okay. And also Ra is attack. Let me just copy that down there. There we go. Okay. Why are you taking so long to maximize and all that? No, I've changed my mind. Would you like to trade items? Sure. You've got anything different? Excellent male leggings. Excellent male shirt. Excellent plate gauntlets. Okay. How much are the leggings? I wish he'd tell me how much he wanted for them. But it doesn't work like that. It's just bartering. You just have to put items in there until they sort of say, yeah, I'll accept that. And I'm not good at trading, so... I feel like I've found a full suit of chain anyway, so I don't necessarily need to purchase them from him, but... I don't know. This is also why repair would be quite nice, because I could potentially just get a whole bunch of items, fix them up, and then sell them. I'm going to assume a fully repaired item is worth more than something which is nearly destroyed. It's not always the case in games. For example, I cannot think of an example at the moment. I believe wands in Baldur's Gate don't change their value based on how many charges they have in them. So if you have like a wand of missiles and it has 20 charges in it, you could use 19 charges and then sell it when it's got 1 charge left and still get the maximum price for it. I should never ask you, me. What? I'm sorry, you've lost me. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, assume. Yes. I always assume, and I make an ass out of you and me. Haha. That does happen a lot. My faulty memory. I've played these games how many times and I just can't remember things. As soon as I stop playing, it just goes out of my head because it's not really relevant. I can hold a lot of information while it's like, while I'm focused on the game, but as soon as I stop, it's just, nope. What was I doing? Right, I was going to move items. Where are the stairs? That's what I was looking at the map for. Where are the stairs up and down? So where's stairs up? Stairs up at 8. Over there. Uh-huh. Stairs up are also at 4. Which are here. Was there stairs down somewhere? How did I get down? What? There. Oh, okay. Right. 15. Let me put 15 here. Here we go. Stairs. Can't see it. It's underneath the text. Hello, welcome, DG. Writing notes on the map is so cool. Would never happen in modern games. I can't even go proper key bindings. I really appreciate the ability to write on the map. I said last time, it sort of gives a real sort of personalized effect to the game. It's just fun. I enjoy it. Hang on. Is that the right spell? Yeah, there we go. Why did I fail it so many times? Because of course, I'm not just limited to like writing things down on the map relevant to what I found. I can also like write quests and so on the map. I would like maybe if they gave you a blank page to do that. Though I guess you could go to like level 14 or something and right there, because I'm pretty sure there's not that many floors in the game. I think it just goes infinitely, or at least up to like 99 or something. Otherwise this game is potentially going to be really long. Yeah, level 99. Hold on. I don't actually know how many floors there are in this game. Maybe only about 8, I think. There could be more than that. I don't actually know. There goes me making an ass out of myself again. I was running up and down the wrong corridor. That wasn't my problem. That's why I wasn't finding the stairs. I am going north. Okay, there's the stairs. Right, so I am going to drop stuff here. I'm going to drop keys. Actually, hold up. No, I don't want to use the key. I want to pick them up. What have I got which I could drop? I'll drop these resilient spheres. As fun as they are, I don't think they're really used for anything. I'll drop my my leeches on the ground. We'll drop this potion on the ground and let's see. I think that's just a red potion, isn't it? Yeah, red potion. This is a green potion. Very descriptive. One of these potions is actually a potion of flight. Magical red potion. Okay. I'll just drop that there. That's all my gems and stuff. I also have a crown in here. And I have some strong thread, which we got from killing the tough spider last time. I also have some lockpicks. Just use extra pages for more notes. Yeah, that was my thinking. Why do modern games not allow custom key binding? I don't know. Or if they do allow custom key binding, you have to like open up an ini file in the game's main directory, or like a subdirectory which it puts in you know, C username, my documents, my games, or whatever, hidden away all the way somewhere in there. I hate how games put stuff in those files, in those folders. It's so higgledy-piggledy. It's just everyone puts their stuff wherever. Sorry. End rant. Consistency, damn it. Let me drop this here. And I'll drop this pole here as well. I'll put that in there. I'll put these maps on here. Okay, we'll go up. I'm pretty sure these things won't disappear. Let me just have a look. I'll just have a brief Google look and see if anyone mentions anything about items disappearing. There's people mentioning bugs, but it's not really, it doesn't seem like there's any specific mention of the game having a issue if there's like too many items on the ground and it turns them into... Stop. Stop. Why does the cursor do that? So that happens when I hold down tab. I don't understand the purpose for that. It just moves the crosshair left and right on the screen. Okay. If I'm just moving items. Underworld internal error. Problems in object list. I don't know what that means. Key binding should be a really basic feature standard to any game. It should be. And being able to, like, rebind the keys to anything you want. Sometimes games restrict which keys you can actually rebind it to. And it's just like, oh, let me do what I want, damn it. Yeah, but Rewazed, like, 2 years ago for games that don't allow it. It's been a lifesaver. It's made by the same people who make demon tools. Oh, okay. Let me have a look at that error. Because that error bugs me a bit. Let's see. Apparently it's a bug which is fixed in a later patch, which I should have if I got this from GOG. Someone else saying that they just ignored the error and have no problems from it. And other people saying that they've lost items based off of it. Okay, that could be a problem. I don't remember it from the last time I played it, but, Okay, that is slightly worrying. It just dropped some of my stuff there. Okay, so I want to collect some of the items which I dropped around in here. You think you've seen streams where people lose stuff without knowing until many hours later? Yeah, kind of worries me. I won't know what I've lost. It's kind of annoying if that exists in the GOG version. Let's see. Where have I put some stuff? I put some things. Actually, I don't think there's really anything on this floor which I want. I think everything I wanted is on the floor below, so that should be fine. Let me just reload. That'll be easier. That's there. Hang on. Which was it? Yeah, 3 was items. There we go. Okay. Let me just pick this up. Got the maps. I don't know if I've got any, like... this unblemished scepter. Okay. Well... where did I put some other items? 2. Let me have a look. Over there. I'm pretty sure I haven't left, like, anything major on the ground anywhere. Anything which I've dropped is, like, food. Or broken items or armor which I don't want to wear, so... what's in this sack? Nothing. Okay. And in this backpack? Nothing. Okay. Oh, the backpack actually doesn't weigh anything, where the sack does. Let's see, what's that? That is a short sword. That's a cudgel. Some helmets, a badly worn buckler. Would the buckler be... I can't hold it. It's too heavy. I don't know whether the buckler would be better than my shield. I mean, it looks like it's made of metal. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go to the shrine. I'll see if I can level up my, repair a bit. I need to go over there. Okay. So if I talk to you... Knowledge and understanding fill you. You have advanced greatly in repair. My repair is now 10. That seems good. Maybe I could go repair my sword without breaking it now. Let's go have a look. I hear a rumbling sound to the west. Oh. There is a boulder which fell down. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to the boulder. I want to jump over it. Can I jump over it? Huh. There we go. Wrong way. Okay, let's try repairing our sword again. Be very difficult. I damaged the longsword. Okay then. Guess I need to increase my skill further. Will I run all the way back there again? I'm interested to see how much repair I need to be able to do this. See, my repair is now 12. My repair is now 14. Okay. It is now 17. Let me go try now. I've sort of just done it to see... I don't know. It increased it by a fair amount. And I'll see the difference in repair now. If it is, if I'm able to do it now, I might keep this. Otherwise, I might just reload. Because I do think Points are probably better spent in, like, attack and magic than repair. Trying to save the few gold coins I am from being able to repair my own things. Oh! Hello. Oh no! The stream has dropped out. Why has that occurred? Apparently it's on attempt 5. Why do I only just notice it now? Sometimes I think OBS doesn't update. It'd be hard. I destroyed the longsword. Okay, so 17 is not high enough. Let me just write a note there. Okay. I will write... Hold on. Enough to repair long sword. Okay. Actually, if I'm just doing this, let me just have a look. Okay. Are we connected again now? Nope. Doesn't look like we are. Has my internet dropped out completely now? No, it hasn't. The bitrate is just terrible. But my internet's still up because I am searching on Google. Oh, apparently there is a spell called Mending. Oh, hang on, that's in Ultima Underworld too. Okay, never mind. Oh, OBS connection successful. Thank you very much. So OBS that dropped out. Why'd you do that? Stupid thing. Are we back now? I would hope so. Yep. Kind of looks like we are. Yep. Kind of look. Yeah, shut up, you. Can't stand hearing myself. Automatic when I try and sort out my audio. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Let's see. I'm just reading someone's write-up about different skills and all that. Apparently, unarmed is reasonable to do in the game. Repair. Allows you to repair most of your weapons and armor yourself. You can't repair jeweled gear, but you can repair badly worn gear. Shaq can repair jeweled gear, but he won't repair badly worn gear. And he is still needed for... Yeah. Okay. So I guess it's still reasonable to level it up myself. I suggest leveling up strength, but I don't think I have a mantra for strength. Okay. What am I going to do? So let's see. I am level 8. I have 17 in repair. It is not enough to repair a longsword without destroying it. My sword is at 4. My attack is at 9. My defense is at 8. What's my mana? My mana is at 6. Casting is at 0. I need to increase my casting. What was the class I chose? A paladin. So I'm going to be focused more on martial things anyway. Repair is part of that. I guess I shouldn't be too caught up about it. I think I'll keep this. Let's do anvil. There we go. Okay. Can I see how many like points I have to distribute? Or how many levels I have to chant? I don't think so. It was mentioned that there is a limit on how many items there can be on the map, which is something I suspected. That includes the blood splats on the ground, and that is possibly around like 60 to 80. Which they said it shouldn't really be a problem unless you do a lot of fighting and don't pick up any of the items that the person had hit it, or one person had hit it by pulling a lever which spawned enemies constantly. So I guess I'm not going to worry about it too much. They can apparently mess with items in your bags. I don't think anything has changed in my bags. I don't think I am missing anything which I had picked up. So. Oh. I just realized something. Okay. Write in chat if you realized what I just did. And I was a doofus. What I had done is I had saved after I had destroyed my longsword. Right, I will go back there. I'll raise my repair by like 2 levels. Let's see. It is on 8 at the moment. So I will raise it to like around 12, I think. And then I'll raise my attack by 1. Okay. Lon. What did I raise my repair to? It was on 8. It is now on 11. It's actually a random amount each time I do that. Okay. Save over anvil, because that was useless. Lon. 13. If I reload... Let's see. Lon. 13. I'm gonna reload again. I want to see if so that was raising it by 2 each of those times. 13. Okay. One more time. $14. Okay, so that was a 3 then. I guess maybe it's between 1 and 3? Let me see. Okay. And increase the screen. Right, so I am going to increase my attack, please. Okay. And I will increase my attack. 11. There we go. And I'll save an anvil. There we go. Okay. So we've got a bit more attack. I just need more chance. Does the manual mention them? If the manual mentions them, I may as well just use that. It does feel a little cheaty to use the chants if they're listed in the manual, but at the same time, the Ultima series would mention things in the manual. The manual was sort of like a book which the player character was expected to have read beforehand. Improving your character. Gaining levels. To a maximum of level 16. Okay. Oh, you become qualified to cast more powerful spells as you increase your level. Okay, so that's just automatic. I guess we could just deconstruct the other mantras which we have. Let me try that. So, let's see. One of the mantras... Well, okay, so Sumra is for attack. Or for offensive martial skills. Whereas Mu is for magical skills. So if we say like... I don't know. Mu. That's not a mantra. Okay, what about Arm? That is not a mantra. What about Sum? That's not a mantra. Okay then. So only Ra is a mantra out of all of those? Okay. At least now I know. Because I was thinking like Sum Ra would be like defense and attack, but apparently not. No harm in trying. Why is that door closed? Have I been there? Yes, I have. That's Iron Wit. Okay. Do. I could just put in Mu Arm. That might increase my casting ability. Oh, and apparently you could drop items in water to destroy them. Okay, here we go. Level 3. We are all the way up there. There is nothing we have explored here. Ooh. That's caved in. Can we pick up the rocks? You cannot pick that up. Damn it. Oh, hello. Get out of here. Hey, get back here. Poof. Cheeky sod. Oh, hey. There is a scroll here. What's on the scroll? I see a ragged scroll. Yeah, thanks. Ah. That was a spell scroll that gave me Night Eye. Okay. I did right click on that and it just said it was a ragged scroll. So whoop-de-doo. I'm pretty sure we could learn a rune word for Night Eye if we so wish, or Night Vision. But... The dank, melodious stench of this underground swamp invades your revolted nostrils. You recoil from the fetid odor. Yeah, okay. Let's not go in those stink clouds. That's smelly. Hang on. Huh. Come on, you stupid lurker. Get back here. If I move too close to the edge, I tend to get like... There we go. I can't back up. It's like I'm stuck on the lip of the platform. Okay, I wonder if it's the water which would poison me. I'm assuming the water is going to poison me. Come on. That was a fantastic jump. I like the part where I didn't jump. I see the ceiling. Thank you, game. Okay, there's nothing there. Just a small island. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Now, how am I going to get through a swamp? Protection from poison, I guess. I think it's these clouds which maybe hurt you. Maybe it was just a descriptor? I worry because in Ultima 7, swamps poison you, and the way you combat that is by wearing swamp boots. I'm sorry, what? Oh. I don't have swamp boots, so get out of here. Ah. How many hits do you take back? I mean, you're a second one, but... There we go. And I saw you over there, Lurker. I wonder what you look like under the water. You just kind of some kind of like squiddy thing? Octopusy thing? Hey, get back here. It just gives up if you keep dodging. It's just like, ah. Stab. Slash. Cut. Miss. There we go. Hey, level 9. Okay, let's save. No, not under items. Yeah. That's worth 2 victory. Victory, thingies. What's this? Leeches. Okay. And there's some water and stuff. You feel the sting of tiny poisonous needles stabbing into the exposed parts of your legs and arms. Ah, delightful. I am mildly poisoned. There is a sign on the wall over there. The plaque reads, left, right, center. Okay, I guess that means this. Left, right, center. There we go. What's down here? Oh, hello. Rats! Huh. There we go. Oh, hello. You're a person? What do you mean I can't talk to that? Bandit. Oh dear. Halt! Who approaches? It is merely I, Irana. What dost thou seek, Irana? I seek gold and wealth. I seek the Baron's daughter. I seek information and trade. Must be truthful. I seek the Baron's daughter. Of this I know nothing. Begone with thee. Thou shouldst have better manners. Wouldst thou wish to exchange items? Yeah, fare thee well, kind sir. Okay. What's this say? Storage room, east. Ah, okay. People might get upset if I start rummaging through their storage. Oh, hello. Stairs. 1. Okay, let's write that down here as well. 2. There we go. And we'll also write a 3 here. Not 34. Bandits. Because apparently they're bandits. And I'll put a 3 on the map there. It's a bit judgmental of us, but I've never met you before. You haven't even told me your name, but I know instinctively that you're a bandit. They just have that, I don't know, bandit smell around them or something. Storage room west. The door is actually locked, so I can't open it. A sturdy door. Sturdy door. Can I open these? The door is locked. The door is locked. That door is open. Ah. Hello. You see an upset red lizardman. Oh, what troubles you? Picker, saw, click. What? Torsa, thit, epa, ergo. Thit, epa, sethari. I do not understand. Goodbye. Okay. So these are the lizardmen we were told about. They can understand us, but we can't understand them. Oh, hello. You see a mellow green lizardman named Sethari. That was actually what one of them mentioned. Bicker, saw, click. I'm sorry, what did you say? Tossa, thit, stretch, stretched. Tossa epa ergo. He points to the figure moving behind the bars. If thou sayest so. Okay. He points to this guy over here. This guy looks like a mage. Let me save. Here we go. Mage. He points to his mouth and shakes his head. Art thou mute? He nods his head unhappily. Canst thou tell me his name? Thy name? His eyes light up, and with a great effort he grunts out something that sounds like Urgu. I have it. Thy name is Urgu, I guess. He shakes his head sadly and seems to give up on name guessing. He mimics being in a cage. I can't remember what the other guy said. Oh well. Art thou a prisoner here? He nods sadly, then performs a complicated series of charades that seems to indicate that he is innocent. He mimes vicious lizardmen grabbing a wide-eyed victim and laughing heartily as they fling him in the cell. He implores you by gestures to speak to the lizardman and get him released. I'm sorry, but I don't understand their language. He gestures at himself, indicating that he understands the language of the lizardmen. Furthermore, he makes signs that seem to say that the lizardmen understand your speech, but cannot pronounce human talk themselves. Can we give you our map to write down on? Very well. If thou wouldst to teach me lizard tongue, I will try. He indicates that you must supply a word, and he will translate it for you. What does Seth mean? He nods his head yes. He indicates for you to try again. How about click? He shakes his head no. Okay, other. Pick. He shrugs his shoulders. Oh, okay. I'll be back later. Okay. Well, we are... Okay, so we know... there we go. Okay, that's how you spell it. I spelled it with a K. You have to spell it with a C. So we know Seth means yes, and click means no. Bicker. He pantomimes a greeting. Okay, so bicker means hello. Okay. Let's write this down on our map. Lizard tongue. Bicker equals hello. How did you spell it? Yeah, okay. Seth equals yes. Click equals no. There we go. Hello, welcome, Felfink. I hope you're doing well. It's level 3, yep. We have descended another floor. And we are currently translating lizard speak. Let's see. Bicker. Bicker. Tosser, yes or click. Tosser saw. Okay, so we've got a few more words. I'm going to write them down in the text file I have here, just so that I know exactly what to type in. You're feeling nauseous for no reason. Well, oh dear. I hope it passes. Tosser. Yes, yes, sure. Click. And then saw. I hate being nauseous. It's probably one of the worst things. Works into my anxiety. It's very annoying. You're probably pregnant. Congratulations. Okay. If thou say so. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. Oh, he seems delighted to see you again, capering happily. Then he waits expectantly. He indicates that you must supply a word and he'll translate it for you. Okay. Tossa. He points to you and takes your hand and makes you point to him. He indicates for you to try again. So I guess Tossa means you. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Click. He smiles and acts friendly to you. Okay. I think that means friend, then. So Tossa equals you. Yes, saw click equals friend. And saw. He scowls and acts aggressively towards you. He indicates for you to try again. Okay, so yeah. Looks like, yeah, the lizardman was asking whether we were a friend or foe. Let me write these down. Tossa equals you. Again, I'm doing this in text file, but yeah. Friend. There we go. Okay. Bigger. Bigger. Toss a short click. Toss a saw. A short click. Toss a epa ergo. Ergo stress tosser. Ergo saw. Toss a saw? You... Something Ergo. Ergo is the guy in the cage. I misspelled his name. Ergo stress tosser. Ergo saw. Toss a saw? Okay. I think he's saying something like, you talk to Ergo. Ergo knows you. Ergo enemy. You enemy? If I had to guess. Let me just write this lot down as well. These new words here. Epa. Ergo. I mean, ergo isn't a word, but I got to write it down anyway, so I know the guy's name. Stress. Okay. No, not. Tossy, you saw click. What? Okay, you friend. Is silly. That's a new word. Is silly. Oh, that's probably me, because his name is Cethery. Cethery friend is silly. Something you... Seth, which is... Seth was yes, wasn't it? So... I mean, he asked, are you an enemy? And I said, no, I'm not. And then he said, you're a friend. I'm Cethery's friend. Something you... Yes? Farewell for now. I want to get clarification on some words. He seems like a friendly type, but... Okay. Other. Store. Well, I already asked that. Pepper. He mimes going away and then returning. He indicates for you to try again. Okay, so I guess Eppa is go. Okay. Points to himself. Go is the guy's name. Other. Is silly. He points to himself, then takes your hand and makes you point to yourself. Okay, silly means me. As we thought. Thresh. He mimes giving assistance. I guess stress is help. I'm just gonna write it in the text file. It's easier than writing it on the map, as neat as that would be. See-through. He shrugs his shoulders. Did I spell that correctly? Yeah, okay. So he doesn't know the other guy's name, but that is the name of the other lizard. That lizard there. Saw is enemy. Let me just write that down. Okay, there we go. I'll be back later. Okay. Bicker. The sure click. So Eppa means go, so he sort of means you went to Ergo. Ergo help you? Ergo enemy. Did Ergo help you? Ergo is enemy. You're an enemy? No, I'm not. Your friend. Silly Cethery. That's I'm Cethery friend. Silly help you. Yes? Yes. Ergo enemy. Ergo Sorazeka. Okay. This. Click. Pepper. And then Yeether. Too confusing. Goodbye. Hold on a moment. I can't talk to that. There we go. Okay, let's see. So we had Sora. Your mind's picking your pocket. Okay. So Sora would mean steal, I guess. Zeka points to his mouth, chews, and rubs his belly. So Zeka would be food. I get the feeling that this guy here, Ergo, steal food from the lizardman. S. Click. Rhymes hitting someone. Okay. So I guess attack. Come on. Theppa. Imitate a lizardman. Okay, so Theppa is a name. Can you guess that because it was capitalized in the sentence there. Yether. He mimes strangling someone to death. Okay, so Yether means kill, I would guess. Okay. Did this guy kill someone? No. Let me save. Okay, hey Lizardman. Picker. Picker. I'm a friend. No, I'm not. You're a friend. You can help me. Yes. Ergo is enemy. Ergo steal food. And attacked Theppa. Theppa will kill Ergo. Or Theppa kill Ergo. No, please don't. You... Seller... So, you something food me. Me something Ergo you. I'm thinking he's saying if you give me food, I will give you Ergo. I'm gonna put give there. I'm pretty sure. That's what it is. So I can give you some chicken. Here you go. I have some right here. There you go. You don't give Osly. Okay, there's another word. Osly. That might not be. That might be enough. So it's like you don't give enough. I. Oh, goodbye. Just excuse ourselves from the conversation. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yes, I'm back. Sorry for that. I don't know what happened. It just dropped out for some reason. My internet was still connected. OBS just decided to drop out or something. So, took a little bit to continue to connect up again, but I didn't really do anything. Well, I guess if you're just joining now, I have done a little bit. We've gone down to floor 3, and we are translating stuff from Lizardmen. So, let's see. Osly. He acts out someone taking many things from a sack and giving them to another, then shakes his head. So what was... He pretends to give you a gift. Okay, so... Seller is give. Osley is... acts at someone taking many things from a sack and giving them to another that shakes his head. Like, refuse, I guess? Or I, like, not accept? Okay. I'm a friend. No, I'm not. Yes. No, please don't kill him. Let's see. Can I give you 2 pieces of meat? I have some right here. That's not enough. Okay, what about this? Sorry, here's more. That's still not enough. Okay. How much does he want then? Maybe no, I'm pretty sure we translated Zeka as food. So... So I'm just going to maximize the screen. Okay. We might have to come back to this. I only have 3 pieces of chicken on me, I think. Yeah. I mean, maybe we can find from someone what lizardmen like to eat particularly. Oh, hello. Picker. Saw click. It's actually saying hello, friend. Hello. You're not friend. You enemy? No. Your friend. Your friend is Sethary. Yeah, would you like to barter? Seller? Yes. Oh, I guess seller is not give, it's trade. Well, I'll put trade / give. Seems like the word could be used for several different things. What's that you've got there? What's that little yellow thing? Oh, 8 gold coins. Okay. You got a fish too. And a bottle of water. Okay. I don't wish to barter any further. Farewell. Can I open this door? Nope, it is locked. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Hello? Hello, friend. Greetings. I'm an enemy? No, I'm not. Okay, goodbye. Just doesn't have anything interesting to say. See a mellow red lizardman, upset green lizardman, and the door is locked. Okay. Let me write on the map here. Let's see. 4. Let me put that somewhere a bit better. 4. There we go. And we'll write lizardmen. Yeah, 4 lizardmen. 5. What's his name? Urgu. Something like that. Sorry, Sethary. Door is locked. That door is opened. Huh! There is a crossbow on the floor there. And a torch. And a quiver, I think that is. Yeah, a quiver. I don't really want a crossbow. For that. So, and let's not Hmm. Oh, hello. There's stairs down here. Oh. Well, okay. I can just label that one. Yeah. Okay, so there's stairs down over there as well. Let's see. So stairs down. I'll put a 2 here. The mouse is a little difficult to move around on this map. In small increments, it's quite stiff. When you move it like this, it's not too bad, but if you're trying to be precise, it keeps stuttering around. Oh, hello. Better not be anyone's pet. Okay. What's in here? Ooh, hey. Ooh. Some runes too. Why is that going off? Okay, let's see. So that is a cave rune, and that is a... that one, I think, wasn't it? An Ort. A paw. I don't remember whether we had a paw rune. We might have. What's this? Speak Saf to gain tracking. Okay. And I can't put the book in the scroll case. Okay, I guess I'll write that thing down. Hold on. There we go. I don't think I'm going to really put any points into tracking. It sort of just... I think it just tells you if enemies are nearby, which... I guess it could tell you what types of enemies are nearby with a high enough level. Maybe. But, I mean, if I see something, I just gotta run away from it. Until that doesn't work and I die. Oh well. Right, those doors are locked. That's down there. Okay. That's the downstairs. I could really do with a sleep somewhere. Hold on. Let's go back to the Lisbon area. They seem like a friendly sort. We'll just sleep on the floor in their area. We'll just sleep over here in this corner. There we go. I'm corner camping. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hello. I'm waiting for the, I don't know, Lisbon to respawn or something. Yes, haha, respawning. Sorry. Oh! Hey! Do you mind? You just keep damaging my longsword. Like, seriously. Damn it, I'm stepping in the freaking poison nettles. I'm going to end up destroying my longsword. How badly damaged is it? Badly worn longsword. What's my repair like? I have increased it a little bit. I think it's on like 12 or 14 at the moment. I tried increasing it up to 17, but it still wasn't giving me a very good chance of repairing my longsword. Yeah, it's on 14. So... let me actually look at something. Hold on. I am going to look at... the range. Skill system was Ultima Underworld 1 and 2. Yeah. Skills are very different usefulness. Some of them are not useful at all. The skill system in Ultima Underworld is based on a 0 to 30 range for skill values. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to know. Combat works somewhat differently. Each creature type has a certain chance to hit and be hit in combat. Assuming the avatar swings in a monster's general vicinity, the chance to hit increases by 1 to 30 units, as many units as half the attack skill plus the specific weapon skill, while the chance to avoid being hit, also by 1 to 30 units by the defense skill plus half the weapon skill. When the avatar trains in a skill, the number of skill points gained depends somewhat on the value of the underlying ability score. Strength for combat skills, intelligence for magic skills, and dexterity for all other skills. Skills tend to advance very quickly until they reach equal to half of the underlying ability score, then advance more slowly until the same value as the ability score is reached, and then advance very slowly thereafter. Okay, so it's like if you have strength 10, if you increase like attack, it will advance quickly until it gets above 5, and then it will advance more slowly until it gets to 10, and then it will probably get like 1 point in it every time past that, I think is how that works. So it's a good idea to like increase your strength stat, but I don't know the strength mantra, so I don't know if I should know that yet. Let me go to the stairs up. I'm going to go and repair my longsword, and I'm going to pay the price. I guess I would like to not lose this sword. So he might not actually repair it. It might be too badly damaged. That one's... hang on, what's over here? Ah! There's actually some things there. Get back over here. There we go. Okay, what's here? I see some gloves. Worn chain gauntlets. Those are better than the leather ones which I have, so I'll take those. There is a torch there. There is a plant there. There is a sack there, and a mace. It's too heavy to me to get. Begone, sack. Also, begone, leeches. You know, fine. I'm going to continue wearing it. I might have to just wear, like, leather armor, because I'm not strong enough to wear, chain as much as I want to. I'm going to have to hold off on that until later. Hey! There's some food in there. Okay. This book's got the, symbol of the, oh, what is it called? The, Trinity or something on it? Oh, jeez, I can't remember what it is. In one of the games, there is a thing kind of like the virtues, the 8 virtues. But it's called something else, like the 3 something or others. And they sort of overlap with each other, and they're represented by the circles. Oh. Slug. Okay. I drop my sword down, and I'll take this mace. How does this mace go? Come on, pick it up. Worn mace. Okay, fine. Actually, hold on. I am better with swords. No, pick up the sword. Thank you. It's actually a bit lighter than the mace. Okay. Let me do something here. I want to pick up these. Oh well, never mind. It just fell through the rendering or something. Pick up these sling stones. Okay. And this sling. And we'll just toss them down there in the water. Because I don't want them, and that gets rid of them. Yeah, we'll do the same for these. So. I can see how you could hit the, like, max item number because of all these sling stones the goblins throw everywhere. And that. And a broken axe. And the broken mace. So I don't know whether you could repair those. There we go. Some greaves there. So I might... How is that looking? Let me wear that. Okay. Also, I like that my character's hair changes slightly when I put the hat on. It's not like the hat's sort of just stuck over the top of it. It's like my hair is getting, the character's hair is getting tucked underneath the hat, which is nice. Yeah, Oh, that's too heavy. Okay. Huh. That was not enough. What? No, I don't want that. Oh, that was my sack. Let me put that over there. I did also read, as I kind of suspected, that ranged isn't really a good option in this game. While you can find a bow and arrow, bow and some arrows, there is not a there's not enough arrows in the game to really make full use of it. I guess you could use a sling, but I'm tossing them all in the water. Okay. Let's take this corn. We'll take this loaf of bread. So I can give that to the imprisonment. It's my gold which is weighing so much, isn't it? 6. 1. Well, that weighs 5. I guess the chicken too. I do have the mantra to the chant to just like create food, don't I? Okay. Let's pick up this. And now I want to go this way. Hang on. This place is kind of maze-like. You'll forgive me if I'm taking wrong turns. Okay, so I want to go south. Hello, it's me again. This is in need of repair. Canst thou repair it? You'll not be bringing me trash like that to fix, will you? 'Tisn't worth my time. Look at it. Yes, goblin work. You'll be wanting a new one. You don't sell them. Never mind. Don't. Okay. I'm going to try and fix it myself then. I damaged the longsword. Fantastic. I destroyed the longsword. That's that. Are we getting better? My attempt had no effect. Damaged longsword. I destroyed the longsword. Okay, so let's see. I mean, I increased my repair to 17, and it still said it would be hard to repair the longsword. That's above half. But if the max is 30... I need to go this way. Let me see how much I can actually increase it by. Okay, save. I guess we'll save on the mage. Yes, I guess we're doing this again. Okay, so that made my repair 16. Now my repair is 18. Now it's 20. Now it's 22. I'm not ready to advance. Okay. I guess every time you level up, you really just have to make a point of going to a shrine or writing down somewhere how many times you've leveled up, so you know how many times you can advance in your skills. Okay, there we go. Okay. Right, anvil, it's me again. Be hard to repair. I have partially repaired it. That's an improvement. I have partially repaired. Wow, we're actually repairing it now. What's it look like? A worn longsword. Does the message down there not change based on your level of repair? I thought it was going to say like it looks, you know, easy to repair the longsword. If I raise my repair, but maybe it doesn't change, or maybe I'm just getting really lucky. My attempt has no effect. Okay, well, let's try again. No effect. Well, that's better than damaging it. Is there a maximum amount I can repair my well, I destroyed it there. Maybe I can't repair it all the way. No. Okay, I repaired it there. Serviceable longsword. Hold on. I'm gonna save after each time. I actually repaired it. Okay, maybe I can repair it all the way up to perfectly fine again. I wonder whether the rolls get harder. No, that's not good. No effect. No effect. And damaged it. I damaged it. Maybe I'll just leave it on that. Serviceable seems to be fine. Oh, well. Okay, we actually repaired it an extra level. Now it is an excellent longsword. Think it'll be simple to repair the chain cowl? Sure, let's do that. You have fully repaired the chain cowl. It'll be trivial to repair the leather cap. You have fully repaired it. Okay. I guess the higher your repair skill, the more you repair the item. So time is passing while I'm doing this, so we're probably going to get rather hungry. No, I didn't want to repair the leggings, I wanted to repair my boots. Partially repaired, okay. Well, I want them fully repaired. Partially repaired. There we go, fully repaired. Okay, how's my shield? Excellent wooden shield. Can I repair that further? Fully repaired. What's the max level? Excellent, okay. We are wearing excellent gear. That's great. Okay. Do I want to give you this? Oh, hello. Ah, 'tis a bold one herself. Guess I'll repair it. No, never mind. Would you like to trade? Sure. So what have you got here? Male leggings. Male shirt. Can I give you a hat? And I mean, I've already got the male shirt. Yeah, never mind. Okay, maybe I can find someone who's got some gold, and I can just give the hat to them for gold. Oh well. We've been here for over a week. Bugger. Where are we? Down there. Okay. How do I get out of here? Ah, over here. So this is a... Let me just drop that there. I want to see whether I can repair this. This is a broken... It's a broken splash. Right. That is the wrong way. Oh, hello. Oh, I dropped the helmet, so of course I don't have anything to trade with you. Okay. I cannot repair that. Okay, this is useless. Into your pond it goes. So, broken items lying on the ground like that are completely useless. Maybe you could trade them for a small amount, but Probably not. That's a bit of a shame. I kind of thought maybe you'd be able to pick them up and repair them. But, oh well. Okay, after all that... let us go... downstairs again. Because I have repaired my sword. That's upstairs. That's not downstairs at all. Right, I need to go north. I think in other games, when there ends up being too many items on the ground, it actually puts them together into a container. So you don't have, like, just a whole bunch of stuff sitting on the ground in one area. It's just some sticks. Oh, whatever. I think Morrowind does that. Just sort of auto combines things into a pile. I cast thee into the abyss. The Stygian Abyss. So hopefully you don't break my game. Okay. I mean, I've saved over my save files multiple times since I first saw that error, so if something has happened, oh well. I'm not sure what I'd do in that case. Maybe I'll just play up to where we were up to on my own and continue it at a later point, if I end up in an unwinnable situation or something. Oh, hello. Dead. Ha! I can pick up your corpse. Dead rotworm. I think that's used for one of the recipes. This recipe for worm stew requires port, a green mushroom, a dead rotworm, and a bowl to mix them in. Okay. I actually had all those items. I put the bowl down somewhere. I know where I put the port down. I actually label that onto my map. Let's go do that. Now the hunt begins for where I put that bowl. I think I put it into the storeroom. Because there was other food in there. This one here. The port was here. I think I remember putting it near stairs leading up. Well, stairs leading down. Yeah, here we go. Bottle of port. So it's over here. Okay. Oh, did I mark on that map where the ball is? No. Okay. Let's go. Let me check over here first. See whether I put the ball in this room. Nope. Okay. Do I not have the bowl with me? No, I don't. So, I can combine this food. There we go. I don't even need all of it, but... Did I drop it in here? Is that it underneath there? That is it. It's too heavy for me to pick up. No! Can't pick up the, mushroom. There's the bowl. Okay. And I need a green mushroom. There it is. Drop these baguettes. Just one mushroom. Okay. And now we go to get the port, which is upstairs. Which, did I get to those stairs there? 9, 8. Ah. Yeah, okay. Boop. Okay, and the port should be just on the ground over here. Yeah, there it is. Flask of port. Okay, yoink. Now, we just save. We should have all the ingredients we need. The bowl does not contain the correct ingredients. Oh, I have to actually put them in the bowl. Okay then. Boop. 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 You mix the ingredients into a stew. There we go. Mmm, delightful. The wormy stew has a subtle flavor, which belies its ingredients. Nom. Yay. Do I need that for something else, or do I just eat it? Ah. Well, okay. There is actually a purpose for it. It's a bit of a spoiler for myself. But, I'm gonna reload that. So we'll put those together. We'll use the scroll. We have the stew. We'll put the stew here. On the, stair. And I'll get rid of that. And I'll put 8 here. Rotworm stew. There we go. Just so that I see it, because that is used for something later on. I won't eat it myself. I thought maybe we'd get, like, some experience for creating it, but, or for eating it, but no. But apparently you can give it to someone later on for an item, so I will keep it for that. Let us go north. Okay, so we are here. Let's continue exploring floor 3. Hey, hey, hey. I see you there. That's what I think of you. You're just minding your own business, but I see experience. Oh yeah. No, you don't. Get back here. Uh-oh. I can't attack you in the water. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. He's gone and fled. Wall of water. Anything over here? There is another. Oh, hey, there is a few things here. Not you. Okay. Haha, you're backed up against the wall. Now you're not going to escape me. Ow! Don't damage my excellent stuff. Ow! I spent a lot of time repairing that stuff. Ah. I don't really know how close I should be. I feel like I am too far away to hit him. There we go. Get out of here. Okay, so what have we got here? We have some coins. I'll take those. I said, how many coins are they? 8 coins. Okay. 8 coins. Plonk. Alright, 58 gold coins. There is a helmet here. A worn helmet. I would rather like that. Looks like a plate helmet. Also, a worn breastplate. That is also better armor than I have. Huh. Actually, my intelligence is my highest level. It's my highest stat. Okay. I thought strength would be because I'm a paladin. Hold on. Am I misunderstanding the class? Let's see. What's a paladin? That doesn't cover Ultima Underworld. Okay. Okay. So, a paladin has low strength, high dexterity, and high intelligence. Huh. Okay. Might have been easier if I had gone with like a fighter or something, but oh well, we're gonna live without decision. A choice. One other thing I'm going to look up. Okay. Huh. Okay. We might have to just work around our kind of low strength. That's fine. I'm fine with a challenge. I don't know if there's a way... I don't think there's a way to actually increase it. I thought there usually is a way to increase your stats in games. In the Ultima games. Oh well. It just means I'm gonna have to put my coins... Excuse me, sir. Put my coins somewhere. I think this is where the lizardmen are. Oh no, this is somewhere else. I have to put my coins somewhere so I'm not constantly overburdened by them. I'm gonna have to go to the bank and get a letter of credit. Hello. Pick a your source click. Pick a friend. Toss a fit stress. I don't know that word. Don't know fit. Don't think I have. Don't know if I have stress down either. You. Oh, I guess maybe he's asking, do you want trade? Sure, what do you have? Sealer? Yes. You have gold. And you have water. No, I don't want to barter anymore. Oh well. Okay. What's in here? The door is locked. Okay. Kind of looks like the lizardmen have a big castle in the middle here. Surrounded by the swamp. Hello, there's a mace here. A worn light mace. This is also something I just read. Since we don't really have a any skill in lore, since I have no skill in lore, we won't actually be able to tell magical items apart from normal ones. So I might have to go back and have a look at a few things if I get my lore skill up a bit. Otherwise, I don't know. If I end up with a magical item, I'm just not going to know whether it is or not. Because I'm I guess they would look the same. Maybe not all of them. Some of them might look distinctly different, but... Oh, these doors are locked. Oh, we're up here. Hello. Pick a friend. No. Pick up my friend. Okay. Oh, I guess they're just doors leading into Lisbon rooms or something. Yeah. Okay. Also, let me map out the other side of up here. There we go. And I want to go... Is there a door there? No, there isn't. Ah. Okay. This is giving me serious Dungeon Keeper vibes. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, we're back here. Right. Let me note on the map here. 6. 6. Thanks, game. Just so I know I can't write off the edge of the map. Okay, we'll go back over this way. So what's all the way up here? Ah, right. That's the switch which makes... I think that switch makes rotworms appear. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Is there anything? Oh. Hang on. I'm not where I was. Am I? No. That teleported me. So if I go here... Get out. Right. So that teleports me from here to here. And then if I go to there, it teleports me to there. Maybe? No, no. If I go back into that area, it teleports me to the third place. Oh. Hello. Zack. Hello, my name is Zack. What be thine? I'm Mirala. Greetings to thee, adventurer. Did I tell thee I am Zack? Well met, Zack. I am Mirala. Do I know thee from somewhere? Hail and hearty hello to thee, Zack. Hail? How strange a word. Is it very dark in here? I try to keep it lighted, as darkness creeps in. How dost thou do that? I collect torches, lamps, and tapers. Would care to see? Certainly. See, I can even trade some with thee if thou desirest. Nay, but I thank thee. Actually had an interesting candle there, but I don't know if we need it. Or a different looking candle. What's this piece of paper here? Pardon, I am going to rifle through your stuff. See a ragged scroll. It's not mentioned as being owned by him, so... To swim better, chant the Ono mantra. Okay. Well, I don't really want to increase my swimming. I think I did, didn't I? Oh, hello. My longsword was damaged. Yeah. Bye. I wonder if I'll end up just having to do a whole bunch of this again, because things are glowing red down there. Because I feel like I'm not, like, doing too well. Oh well. Oh, hello. Please stop damaging my longsword. Because I don't remember having so much difficulty trying to attack people. Probably because I'd put more points into attacking and all that. There we go. Okay, what did you have? An excellent longsword. Well, I'm going to take that because mine is now worn. And he dropped a gem. Or they dropped a gem. Oh, hang on. There was a sign on the wall there. What's that say? Tom loves Judy. Okay. Hello. Picker. Saw click. Picker to thee also. To see your saw click. Thepper. You. Friend. Thepper. We haven't met Thepper. What? Tossa thipt epa ergo. Tossa thit epa setheri. I did have epa, didn't I? Epa. Go. You go. Thit. That's a word I don't have down. Okay. Thit. And... okay. You... something go ergo. You... go Setheri. Okay. Well, Setheri is the, okay. Setheri is the, other lizardman outside of Virgo's cage. Prison. Oh, are we back here? Here we are. Okay. Where is... No. This is a new area. Okay. Let me have a look around first. And then we'll go to the prison. Oh, this is a different place. Oh, hello. Grey Lizardman. Stranger, greetings. Thou dost speak my language. Yes, very well not, though. How can you me help? Who is thy leader? Of Isleak you seek, looking east of our dwellings. Okay. Wait, what about... Ergo. Sorry, you cannot I help. Okay. I wonder if I could ask him about different words. Greetings. Other. It. Sorry, you cannot I help. Okay. Thought they mentioned earlier that the lizardmen couldn't actually speak common. Like, physically their mouths are incapable of, but, kind of like how Wookiees can't speak, Bicker. You speak lizardman tongue. Very good. Many lizardmen will be your friends then. Thank thee, I try my best. Who is thy leader? Isleak. Okay. Well, we haven't talked to Isleak yet. East of the dwellings. I cannot talk to... I don't want to talk to that. Ishtas. Okay. Greetings to you I give. Ishtas I am known as. What thing you are wanting? Amazing, you speak my language. Though by other Theppa, the quiet ones my people are called. Though by other Theppa, the quiet ones my people are called, this an irony is, we alone of the Theppa your language can speak. Oh, I guess Theppa is, lizard folk. Who are the Theppa? The Theppa is my folk are. By your lizardmen, by you lizardmen they are called. Okay. Canst thou tell me any history? Wouldst mad wizard know of? Please tell me more. After Sir Cabarrus' death, mumbling wizard began upriver working. He talked with me after, as your strange tongue we know. Spoke he whose nameless remains of a great sword apart he broke. Okay. I cannot more much say. For favour, I will more information give. I do not have time for such bother. Bye. Okay, please tell me what favour thou dost want. Osaka, leader of ours, upstream travelled. A great many-armed water beast known to Theppa as Krickler. Oh, yeah, Krickler to kill. He returned never. Would you him find? I will search for your leader. Upstream Osaka travelled, returning never. Book of Mad Wizard had he, perhaps telling more. Return with news, and the quiet one will reward handsomely you. I shall search for Osaka. Okay. Upstream. You mean like up here? Let's see. List. Search upstream for lizard and leader. Okay. This whole lizardman dwelling is a little confusing. It just goes all over the place. Where was that prison? Over here. Huh. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. But it was on the other side of that door. And I can't open that door. Huh. Okay. Can I ask you about him? Actually, I've actually already forgotten the guy's name, so I can't even ask. Even if I wanted to. Let me see. Can I judge which way is upstream by where the water's running? No. Looks like it's going that way to me. Over this way. It's just kind of changing color. I guess I'll just have a search around until I find a either a lizardman or a body. Ah! Nope. Get back here. Ow! Aw, damn it! Let me restore. Ah, I didn't save. Well, let me see. Wasn't too much which we had done down here. Other than talking to that lizardman, so... Let me just go do that again. Okay. Come on, language. And very well, too. Not easy it is, but we try. Who are the Thepper? Can you tell me your history? Tell me more. Tell me more! Tell me what do you want? I will search for your leader. I shall search for Osaka. Okay. Hey! Picker. Thanks, I'll try my best. Osaka. Sorry, you can't help me with him. Okay. Right. West. Search for Osaka. Okay. Save. Again, I guess upstream would be there. Yeah, that looks appropriate, considering there's water, you know, splashing down there. That makes sense. Water tends to flow downstream. Or tends to flow down slopes. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to run across that headless again, aren't I? Hey, I actually hit you. Amazing. Maybe I can actually kill you. You're going to kill me. No! Sir? You have chosen a terrible place to live. I'm going to close the door. Nah. Out of my way. Just shoving it around. Okay, good. Let me have a sleep. Okay, so we are over here now. Let's go this way. Right, so I guess we need to go up there. I mean, we have a book. We have this book here. But that only says that. I don't think that's the book he's actually looking for. This gold's heavy. I'm just gonna drop it here. That hurts me, but... Okay, so I mean, unless this is the body of him. Oh! Hello? I was just wondering that. Would there be a secret behind the waterfall? There was. Badly worn leather vest, serviceable leather cap. Again, I wonder whether these are magical. Ooh, hello. Something. What's that? Slightly worn wand. Okay. Well, we got a magic wand from that. Hooray for always checking behind waterfalls. Rather reminds me of swimming around in Elder Scrolls Arena. Except I think it's a bit easier in this than it is in Arena. Oh, I thought you were headless. But no, you have a head, sir. The spider. Out of here. Pick up friend. No, I'll pick up my friend. And the door is locked. All these doors being locked makes it... Probably you can get a key from somewhere. I see a cracked, irregular stone wall. Can I use one of these? This is a bit suspicious. No? Okay. I might get, like, a key from talking to the lizard leader or something. No, no. Okay, let me keep going east. I see water. Yes, I do. Ah. Hold on a moment. Ow! You can hit me from there? Rude. You seem harder than the other ones. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. What's the heal spell? SM money? Invest money. Yeah, there we go. Invest money. There we go. Huh. Okay. Going up here is... Okay. Going along here is... Hello? Here's a little bag. What's this? There is 2 gems in here and 2 fish. I guess I'll take the fish and the gems. Fine. I can't put it back down. Oh, don't fall off there. Okay, so that's down there. Unless the one we talked to was here. Maybe over there? Yeah. There's that mace again. Sure, I'll pick you up. Is there anything here? Guess not. Okay. Well, kind of feel like I've maybe explored around everywhere there. Let me go back to that lizard. And I will show him this book I found. Whether this is the book he's looking for or not. Even though the book seems to just have a, I have news of Osaka, do I? I have found this. This nothing me tells. Please, something of Osaka find? Oh, well, I guess I haven't. I will continue my search. Okay. So I guess that book is not, part of it. Okay, then. I am just going to drop that book down. There we go. And I'm going to drop these fish. And I am going to eat a loaf of bread. Nom. I'm currently peckish. I'll eat another loaf of bread. Nom. And I'll eat a chicken wing. Nom. There we go. I will put this little bag down. And I'll put this mace there. Okay. Where could he be then? Unless there's something behind the waterfall up at the far end. Could be over here. Like, it seems to wrap around both ways. So maybe if we explore over this part. Huh. So just follow the wall along here to get it on my map. Okay. Right, so I want to go... Oh, you're the one making that noise. Are you one of the ones which snuck away from me last time? I guess not. Unless you are already healed up. Ow. There we go. Hello? There is a green mushroom on this little island. That's not what I'm looking for, though. What about over here? Nothing. Okay. In here? Up. Ow. Hey, get back here. No fleeing, foul monster. There we go. Okay, good. Let me just go along here. Hang on. What's in here? This looks like something. Oh! Oh boy! You know, for a moment, I thought it might have been I might have been able to talk to it because it hadn't attacked me immediately. It was just, it was as surprised as I was, but it recovered faster. And there was a book behind it. Okay. Hello, don't mind me. Yoink. Bye. Is there anything else here? There's a potion. Ah! See you. We just stand there staring at each other, blinking. Hello, welcome. You start your weekly stream with Die to a Beholder. That's a good introduction. They're actually called gazers, you know, it's legally distinct. They're basically beholders. I think they're kind of like D&D monster called a Goth? Something like that? I'm not too sure. They have like eye beam attacks, but they've only got one eye. They've got 4 tentacles with claws on them, so. Hello, welcome. How far are we into the game? I don't actually know. I haven't finished this game before, and I haven't played. I don't know how much I've played through in the past, so I am doing this pretty much blind. So we're learning as we go along. I'm wondering whether I built my character in a way which we might be able to finish it or not. We'll have to see. I'm already feeling a bit of struggle when it comes to how my character is built, but maybe we'll be able to recover. It's a blind run. Yes, pretty much. I have played an amount of this in the past on my own, but I might have gotten about to where I am at the moment. But frankly, my memory is so terrible, it may as well be completely new anyway. I might end up dying too. I am going to run. Bye. Played quite a few RPGs in my time. Certainly of ones around and even before this era, so they're not completely foreign to me, but it's like learning the intricacies of each one. I find that interesting, but it does mean I can do things wrong, so oh well. I find that's part of the fun. I want to get up there, but I can't. There's no ladder. Okay. Let me sleep. Right. Oh, hang on. Bet him. There we go. And we'll get our heal spell ready. Where are you? Okay, you're nearly dead. That was a good series of hits there. Ow! There we go. Friggin' poisonous plants behind me poisoning me again. Okay, what did you have? Badly worn longsword and 7 coins. I'll take the coins. Okay, you also had some boots. How did the boots... Worn leather boots. I have excellent chain boots. They're better, but they do way more. My strength is not good. Okay, let's save. Don't think I've been down here. Oh, hello. Ah. Oh, okay. I'm back in the Dwarf Halls. Or near to the Dwarf Halls. Sup? Okay, let me write on the map here. Do I have stairs down here? Yes, I do. 15. There we go. I am barely poisoned. Yeah, it'll wear off soon. Right. I'm trying to get over here without having to go all the way around the map, but I think I'm just going to have to do that. Oh, what's this book which we got? I didn't even have a look at it. You read the book. Speaking foul increases one's nimbleness and tumbling. That's not what I'm looking for. How many books are there around this place? I mean, I guess that's nice if I want to increase my agility, but I was hoping it would be a journal for this lizardman, which I'm looking for. Oh, I'm back here. Maybe he's back here. Ooh, heck, that's quite a lot of things. What's in this? I see a map case. There's a piece of paper in there. What's this? Try this lever. Many Chain boots. There is a serviceable battle axe. Serviceable male leggings. Can I wear those? Yeah, I can. I don't think we're going to pull that lever. It doesn't seem like it would be a good idea. Either he meant rotworms, or he meant rocks. That piece of cheese tastes pretty good. Oh, hello. Oh. Hey, poisoned. Are you a different type of spider? Yeah, I think you are. You're like a level 3 white spider or something. I am badly poisoned. That's not good. And you are killing me. There we go. Okay, I have healed a little bit. I don't remember whether you can die from poison. Or whether it just takes you to 1 hit point. I think I tried that before. There is a key in here. And there is a room. Ah! Turns out you can die. Okay, so where was that? That was... over here. Yes, it was. Okay. $15 on the map again. Actually, I just realized is the great way to remember the healing spell because it just spells out IBM. IBM heals you. Ugh. Let me sleep. There we go. In Lux. Sanct. I am Britannia. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. Chant the mantra. Ra. I'm not ready to advance. Damn it. Aura, the mantra of unarmed combat, helps the unfortunate. Aura. Okay. That's where I killed a, that's where I killed a bandit. Right. Let me put a number down there. It was... hold on. Let me just check. It's down here, was it? Yes, it was. Okay, so 7. 7. Shrine. And I will save. Hello. There you are. I really don't think I can deal with you. I don't think my attack is high enough. My skills are good enough. Nope. Oh, what's this say? Right, it reads, go to the very base of the abyss, then battle your way back up to find the key to your fortitude. Okay. I guess he would get stronger after doing all that. Nope. Ow. Pardon me. Excuse me. Going through. Going through. Ow. Ow. Nope. I'm just shoving them around. Bye. Okay. That's that place. Okay. And we got out of it. We're only mildly poisoned. What's in here? There is a piece of paper in here. Look for a thieves' hideout behind storage room. Upon the small key ring, which is attached to this key, is a small disc which has the letters E and W printed on it. Okay. Look for thieves' hideout behind storage room. Let me put that there. I'll put this note in my map case. And I guess I'll put this rune in my rune bag, though I think we already have that one. Yes. Maybe we didn't. Anything else? A worn dagger. There's a day-old apple. No. 7 gold coins. Take those. Just put them there. And a candle. I don't really want the candle, and I don't need that. Okay, let's pick up those coins again. I said, pick up the coins. Pouch is too full. Okay, fine. Let's see. If I put an 8 here, I can say spiders. And oh geez, that's a frightening and symbol. And head. There we go. And I'll put a 9 here. And we can put 9. Candle dude. If he's still alive. I don't know whether the monsters can actually attack the other NPCs. I kind of guess so. Uh, 10. Gazer. Something else over there. Hold on. Okay. I guess all this doesn't actually poison you. It was just flavor text. Okay. There we go. So we've mapped out that. That's a teleporter exit. This leads back to the stairs area. Yeah. Something behind this waterfall? Oh. Huh. Could there be something here? No. And that gazer, not gazer, that lurker is just hiding up there somewhere. Hmm. I mean, I checked behind there. I got that. And this. Is there something? Well, I mean, it's a waterfall. Right. I feel like this is just going to be me going all the way, looping all the way around again. Do I have a key for these now? I did find that key. Ah, I do. Oh, hello. Bicker, friend. No bicker, my friend. That helps immensely. I could just cut through that way. Let's see if there's any other doors which I can open around with this key. A lizard figure adorns a small gem which is attached to this key. Well, nothing in there. There is a shrine in here. Hello. Pick a friend. Sure. Yes. You have a chicken leg. No thanks. Okay. Well, it's still level 9. Yeah, I am. Okay. What's in here? You, sir, have some things. You have 2 gems. Flawless emerald and a flawless sapphire. Oh, is sleek. Picker. Toss a sure click. Seth. Isili sailor tosser stretch. Something I want to trade. I want. Sailor is. I trade you something. He shows you a scroll which reads Wanderer. Isleek name is. Please red ruby find. If red ruby find, Thepa rune spell will be told. Translated by quiet ones. I think I actually have a red ruby. 3 unblemished rubies. I have 3 of them. I can trade you 1. I suppose I could trade 1 and still be feared. I have a red ruby here for you. Tossie, a short click. Pick up. Thank thee. Yay. Ah. I was kind of hoping you would put it up there on the platform, along with all the others. Okay, what's this say? Wanderer, thanking you much. I can Lizardman rune spell talk. For walk water. Lem Pordu. Okay. Well, that's pretty useful. I could just, you know, look it up in my... Yeah, excuse me. Look it up in the manual, but oh well. It's more fun to find them this way. What's in here? Hello? Friendly red lizardman. What's this say? The writing reads, to protect thyself, use the Unra chant. Ah. I saw that when I was looking up stuff before. Unra is, whereas Ra is for attack. Unra is for defense. Okay. Nope. Behave. Okay. It's making it much more interesting to wander around here now that I have this key. I can go through there. Oh. So much easier. The door is locked. Key does not fit. Key does not fit. Key does not fit. I have more keys. Does not fit. Does not fit. Okay, none of my keys fit that door. What about this one? There is no lock on that. No, you could have fooled me. I wonder if that means that you just have to, like, lockpick these. Which I am not going to do because I have no skill in lockpicking. This game feels like there'd be so much which you would be able to miss in one playthrough. That's locked too. That's under the, kind of under that. So I wonder... Those might actually become available later on. They might lead to something which we don't have access to yet. As for the other doors which we can't open, I don't know. Yeah, that one is just locked. What about here? Fine. A whole bunch of these doors we just can't open anyway. I wonder if I've got enough food for you now. You were asking for food, I think? picker. Sure click. No, I'm not. Yes. No, please don't. I have some here. Again, he's wanting us to trade some food for the release of the guy in the cage over there. Sorry, here's more. Isili Thesh Tossa. Tossa, you sure click. Tossa Epa Isili. Thank you. Let me see. Thessa. I don't actually have that. Hang on. Where was that? Silly. Osley. Oh, hang on. You not give enough. I not stress. I guess stress is actually release. This. Sesh. Something you friend. You Eppa. Me. You go me? Okay. You mean like I follow you? Thank you, goodbye. I heard the door open, so you seem to have released the dude? Yes, you have. He looks at you with wild joy in his eyes and launches into a mad, capering dance of joy. Then he turns to you and signs his thanks. Go now and steal no more. You see him scamper off down the hallway, jumping up and down with joy. Yeah, okay. Well, we helped him. We did good. Hopefully he's learnt his lesson. We're not going to be there every time he needs help. Nah. Don't want crossbow. I still haven't found their leader. Let's have a look on the, on this floor. I've sort of dealt as much as I wish for at the moment with the, lizard men. So let's, have a look down here. And my longsword is badly worn. Fantastic. Hello, there's a pot. Okay. A green potion. I'm curious. What does this do? Let's see. Glug, glug, glug. I quaffed the potion in one gulp. Didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Or I didn't see what it did. We're not poisoned. That was a great way to test whether it was poison, I know. Mellow grey lizardman. Can you talk? Stranger, greetings. Picker. Thank thee, I try my best. Who is thy leader? Look at east of our dwellings. Yeah, okay. I mean, you're saying that there, we're down a floor, a full floor. Uh-oh. Bat. There's another book. And more bats. There we go. Gem. And a pouch. What's in this pouch? Ooh, runes. Don't think I have that eye rune. I don't need this. Hey! And you. What about this? Diary of a seer who was embarking on a troll-watching journey. Okay. Is that what I'm looking for? I don't think so. Drop that. Pick up that. Put it there. Okay, let's see. Do I have any of those? I do have that one. So I think I have the other ones as well. Oh well, let's put them into the bag. Do I have this? Quas. I don't think I have quas. Cool. I like this whole process of finding the runes to expand your magical capabilities. It doesn't really feel like you're restricted by game. Like, you are restricted by game mechanics, but it feels more like I'm restricted because I haven't found them yet, rather than I'm restricted by, like, the game just telling me, no, you can't do that. So many restrictions. What's this? Quite ominous. The rune system's fun. It's also the whole messing around with it, putting them together and like trying to find spells. I mean, the manual does give you a full list of spells in the game anyway, so you don't need to like mess around with them, but okay. Hang on. Did I miss a door? Yes, I did. Yeah, also. Save. Okay. There is a broken shield. Well, that's broken, so I can't repair that. Hello. A friendly outcast named Lidit. Hail, stranger. 'Tis indeed a rare pleasure to encounter a new face amongst the denizens of the Abyss. What hast brought thee hither? I must prove I am innocent of a kidnapping. A terrible crime indeed. I would fain believe thou art innocent of such, for thy face has honour in it. Thou dost wear it like few I have beheld in my many years in the Abyss. May I help thee in any way? Have thou heard aught of a princess? A knight told me that a maiden's body had been found in the lower levels. It may be the knights can tell thee something, for they travel more of the abyss than I. Okay. Tell me of these knights. There is much tension on this level of the abyss. The knights inhabit the western area, and a pack of trolls lives in the eastern reaches. Even while Sir Cabarrus was alive, there was an uneasy peace between them. After Cabarrus's death, there was some strife as each group attempted to gain power over the other. But these days, there is relative peace. Perhaps the greatest danger in this area now is Roderick, known as the Chaos Knight. He lives by the old banquet hall to the north. He is the foe of both the knights and the trolls, but neither has been able to defeat him yet. I hear that Dorna Ironfist has put a price upon his head. Okay. Thank thee for thy information. Wouldst thou be interested in a trade? Yeah, sure. What have you got? You've got gold. Okay. I'm not interested in any of that. Farewell. You did have something else to say. Has thou heard of any news for me? I've heard that there is a human sacrifice. There is to be a human sacrifice in Cabarrus's old quarters on the lowest level. In their search for some new advantage over the trolls, the knights explore more widely than I. Mayhap they can tell thee more. Still be careful lest thou become the next casualty in a senseless battle with the trolls. No thanks. Okay. You have anything else to say? I must soon head for the lower levels. In sooth, I am sorry to hear thee pronounce thy own death sentence. Good luck, for thou wilt need it to have any hope of surviving below. Okay. There's actually a scroll on the floor there. Mayhap I may peruse this scroll. Ugh. Is it owned by thee? A ragged scroll? Nope. Okay. What's this say? I, Baron Ulbrick, hereby condemn thee to the abyss. At morn tomorrow thou wilt be brought to the entrance of the cave and released. If ever thou dost return, thou wilt be considered innocent. Until then, thou art guilty in the eyes of the land. Okay. It's just, I condemn thee to here. You have anything to say about that? No? Okay. As Baron Ulbrick seems to enjoy tossing people in here. Oh, there's stairs down already. Okay. Let me write. 1. No, not a 1. 2. There we go. Banner of Cabarrus. I don't see how Cabarrus can have the banner with the Unk on it when that is the symbol of the Avatar. Maybe it's specifically the Unk on a grey background. Ooh, I attained experience level 10. Apparently, you get experience just for exploring the map. That's fun. Unless creatures are killing each other off the map, and I get experience for that. Okay. I'm currently peckish. Do I have any food? No, I do not, because I traded it all. Okay. Oh, it's fine. Oh, you're a ghoul, aren't you? Oh, you see a mellow ghoul named Marrowsuck. Hello? Who be you? I'm Mirala. Who art thou? Me Marrowsuck, the tailor. Excellent, I have need of thy services. A tailor? Thou art a ghoul, art thou not? You think ghoul no make good tailor? I expect thou wouldst eat a tailor rather than be one. No, I'm sure thou art an excellent tailor. Be very good tailor. What you need? What hast thou in my size? You have leather armor. I do not wish to barter any further. We got size, some little stuff. Look for your size here. Okay. I am sorry I misjudged your skills. I'm sure you're very, very skilled. I am a little suspicious that you have all leather armor, sir, but Shank lick. Why are you here? I am exploring the deeps of the abyss. I have been unjustly imprisoned here. Begone from here, thou vile fiend. I've been unjustly imprisoned here. You been unjustly imprisoned, huh? Sound like one of them outcasts from above. Them always complaining that crazy baron from other side send them here as punishment. Okay with me, they tasty. But you not one of them, you down here. Who lock you up? Baron Ulbrich, Lord British. Indirectly. I don't want to talk about it. I must be going. Yeah, it's Baron Ulbrich. Ulbrich, huh? Yeah, me heard that name from outcasts. Most of them locked up by that guy for some crime or other. Why you lock you up? I am accused of kidnapping his daughter. Hey, me hear something about that. Big troll was dragging around girl by a while ago. Heard she was Baron's daughter. Where did this troll go? Maybe we know where troll went. Why should we tell you? Is there anything I can do for thee? Me leader of ghouls. Me got problem, maybe you solve. One of my folk has laughing sickness, come from eat bad brain. Me think someone gave him bad brain on purpose. How we find out who? Sick one no can talk, only laugh. I doubt a troll could kidnap a princess undetected. Everyone noticed a troll walking off with her. There was another person in the intro cutscene. A red-robed figure who teleported away. I think he passed the kidnapped girl to the troll through the window. And then he teleported. And then the troll went into here, apparently, and carried her the rest of the way, so... We saw that because we teleported into the room and saw the guy teleport out. And then the guards came and they assumed since the daughter wasn't there that we were responsible. So we just happened to be in the worst place at the worst time. Someone gave me a bad brain on purpose. Couldn't you just ask him to, like, write it down? I think I know a way to make the villain confess. Hold the feast and announced partway through the meal from the poisoned stock. The guilty one would know 'twas poisoned and give himself away. Wait, what was the problem again? Announced partway through the meal. That the meal is from the poisoned one's stock. The guilty one will know 'twas poisoned and give himself away. I mean, I guess. But you don't know who the poisoner is. You smart, that clever and fair. Not too often we hear of anyone fair in Abyss. Last time when Crazy Wizard guy was around talking about justice. Tell me about this wizard. Ghouls used to live in tombs. Lots of food there. After big collapse, Crazy Wizard came here, talking about justice. He throw us out of tombs. Said ghouls don't care about justice, so we no could live there anymore. He put part of sword in tombs too, I think. Ha, that's useful. Where are the tombs of which you speak? Tombs north and east from here. Long time since me there. Entrance used to be left a big eastern corridor, but Wizard hid it and we no can find now. Okay, thanks. That was very useful. North and east. So, like, up there. Part of sword in tombs. Did you say north and east? Or northeast or something? Hold on. Can you repeat what you said, please? Oh, you again. Can't thou tell me of the wizard? Used to live in tomb. Where are these tombs? North and east. Used to be left of Big Eastern Corridor. Okay. Are we lost? Maybe. I know exactly where I am. It's just where... it's just everything else isn't where it should be. What can you tell me of the troll? Me see big troll carrying a young girl a while ago. Heard she daughter of Baron who locked up outcasts. Where did this troll go? Why should we tell you? Is there anything I can do for you? Problem again. Listen carefully this time. Yeah, I thought I already helped you with this. Say thou'rt glad someone poisoned a school because he attempted to force his attentions upon thee. Where the guilty one claims a reward, seize him. You're real sneaky, me like. Now about the troll. Me follow troll downstairs east of center room. Here seers say lair of weird mage down one more set of stairs. Me think troll going to weird wizard with girl. Me not know why. East of center room. Okay. Lair of weird wizard down one more floor. Okay. What about this crazy wizard? Ghouls used to live in twos. Lots of food there. After big collapse, wizard come here talking about justice. Blah blah blah. Okay. Goodbye. Right. I believe... Okay, so... I'm gonna get names mixed up. I think there was a Lord Cabarrus, and I think that was the wizard. He died, but then I think his brother is around. I snack. And that's the other wizard. Who you? Me not seen live human here a long time. Are you undead? I am Mirella. Who art thou? Me I snack. What are you doing here? I am exploring the abyss. You strange person wander around exploring. Since collapse, most no one come here. Why do people come here before the collapse? This place was catacombs. People come to State Hall for funeral, then march through catacombs and make tomb for dead guy. Me play flute at funerals. Long time ago. Thou didst play the flute? Yeah, me musician. You surprised ghoul can be musician? Me musician before me ghoul. You play in State Hall for Cabarrus all the time. Is this like people who lived here but then they ended up starving and turned to cannibalism or something? What didst thou play for Cabarrus? It was great. Me play all kinds stuff. Me play Marden's Song of Wonder lot of times. Was Cabarrus's favorite spiritual. Said that you play it in the right place. Wondrous thing happened, but no one no place. Huh, okay. I might actually write this down. This sounds important. I did have a, okay, so let's see. Marden's Song of Wonder. Because we found a mandolin earlier. But really, how did it go? You got flute? Me teach song to you. No, I don't. Okay, get flute. Me teach you song. Okay. Maybe you could make a flute? I guess like a bone flute or something? Hello, who are you? Knee nibble. Hey human, what you do here far from home? I am traveling the depths of the abyss. Should no bother exploring abyss, not much to see now, just people trying to survive. Used to be a lot going on before collapse. What didst thou do before the collapse? Me have important job before collapse. Me operator of mine dispatch chamber. Only one who knew combination for dispatch unit. What didst thou do as an operator? Mine dispatch chamber room where miners go be sent to work in mines. Me sent miners to work by sending them to teleport room. Get put in part of mine from there. How does the chamber operate? Need combination to use chamber. Why would me give you combination to chamber? Because I asked thee. What dost thou want? Me want fish. Bring me 10 fish. Me tell you combination. 10 fish. 10 fish. I shall return with fish. Actually, I did have a fishing rod earlier, so I might be able to just fish up 10 fish, rather than having to find them scattered around the map. Okay, let me see. Quest. 10 fish. For ghoul. What was your name? I think it was Knee Nibble, wasn't it? Yeah, Knee Nibble. There we go. I think I left the fishing rod on like the first floor. Boy, this is twisty. There's a passage over here I didn't go in. Can I even see the roof here? Yeah. Go in the passage. There we go. No. There was nothing there. Okay. What about this way? No. That just goes around. Okay. Okay, in here. Ha! No! Don't go swimming in that. I see lava. Yeah, I do. And my light spell wore off. I wonder if my walk on water would work on lava. I mean, it's not water, but they're both liquids, kind of. I don't know. Probably not. Okay, let's go back down over here. Excuse me, ghoul. Wrong way. Again, it's really nice that I can push the NPCs around. Means that I can't get stuck behind them in a corridor. Okay, so that's where I want to go. Am I going for food? Yeah, peckish. Oh! Hello! A hostile ghoul. Boy, I hope I can deal with you. Okay, I seem to be doing an alright job of hitting you. This is where my longsword breaks. Yep. I still have my longsword. It's not dead yet. If I keep swinging, it's not dead. I might be punching him, essentially, but I don't know. No! Punch! Huh. Come on! Put up your dukes. Yay! Oi! Oh, I don't have enough mana. Okay. Well, here's a mace which I can use. And a chain cowl. Serviceable cowl. Excellent. No, hang on. Excellent chain cowl. Okay. Mine's still fine. Let's save, I guess. Oh, it says. Yeah, serviceable. Okay. Oh! Hello! Yeah, I don't know if I can hit you with my mace. Can I punch you? I don't think my fists count as magical weapons. Oh, okay. Why? Excuse me. There's a loot. There's some chain leggings. Now, what's this? The plaque reads, "Here lies one who is no longer among the living. Enter not unless thou dost wish to join him." Well, I guess that means it's going to close after I go close when I go through. Yep. What's this say? Oh. Hello. What did the plaque read? Herein lies Nolant, formerly Sir, stripped of his title. Something he killed someone. Okay. And there's quite a terrifying ghost in there, so let's leave that. Oh, hang on. That a sword? It is. Serviceable jeweled sword. Ooh. I think I'm going to take that. I think that might be a magical weapon. From what I remember reading, jeweled weapons, I can't repair them. That means I have to go to Shaq, the dwarf, to repair them. There's another potion. Put these potions in there. How we go for time? Okay. Might have a little bit more of a look around, and I might go up to the floor above and level up. Maybe. Depends if I have a mantra which I want to use. Then I'll have to, then we might call it for tonight. Oh, and thank you very... Whoop. Hey, you. Thank you very much for the subscription, Stygian Abyss. That's very kind of you. I greatly appreciate it. Yay, look, I can hit the ghost. That's probably going to kill me. Actually, forget that. Bye. Ugh. I hope you're going well. There's the content you're here for. Well, I'm happy to provide. We might be finishing up here soon, though, unfortunately. It's getting rather late, but thank you very much. For people who don't know, I also have a YouTube channel underneath the same name, Beck4, where I upload all of my streams. So, if you miss it, I will upload it in 24 hours after now. I have a heck of a lot of stuff which I've done over the past 3 years. Probably too much stuff, but oh well. There was a gem in there. Unblemished red gem. I'll put that into there. So there was a bag inside of a bag. I wouldn't think the game would bug out if you put a storage inside of a storage. I mean, the game just did it itself there. It's actually Ultima Tuesday, is it? It's got its own day, does it? Huh. We'll be getting into it today as well. Ooh. I'm sort of wondering how I'm going with this. I don't know whether I've built my character particularly well, and I might be struggling later on. I was trying to put points into repair, and I don't know if I have enough points in my combat skills. Also, the fact that I chose a paladin, I didn't realize a paladin would start with so little strength, and I'm rather feeling the effects of that. Because I thought a paladin would be like a fighter, but with magic. That's how they are in the previous ones, I'm pretty sure. But in this, for some reason, I have like 12 strength instead of like 20. The game does a good job of being reasonable with skill points by level. Okay. How forgiving do you think the game is in terms of like building your character? Where was the stairs up? I didn't write it on a map, did I? It's over here, wasn't it? At the high levels, you get like 5 to 7 points per level. Ah, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Is there a way to see how many points you have? Let me put a 1 there. Can't see that. One. There we go. I couldn't see anything immediate on my thingy here. Not Stygian Abyss. Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, because I was just sort of left guessing, like, In Labyrinth of Worlds, they added the counter in. Ah, right. Yeah. Kind of wish I had that in this. I didn't realize that you got multiple points per level. Let me see. There was a... Oh, no. Okay. So I want to go this way. Probably mentioned in the manual, but oh well. Who only really glanced over the manual? I should have probably read the whole thing as a refresher, but oh well. Level 1 to 5, you get 1 skill point per level. 6 to 9, you get like 2 or 3, it increases all the way up to 16, which is the max. Right. Yeah, so I'd read that level 16 was the max. Yes. So if we go... Hang on. Right, Actually, I don't think I can get from here... I don't think I could go through there. I don't have the key for that. I think I'm gonna have to go... walking on the water. Yeah. Door's locked. Oh. Right. Just gotta go around here. Fall down the waterfall. And... go in here? Oh no. No, I go in here and I teleport. There we go. Okay, and up here. Right. Now. So let's see. What chance do I have? I have Ra for attack, Ra for defense. I guess I should increase my attack. I mean, my attack is 11, my defense is 8. Let's save. Ra. 13. Okay. Level 15. Okay, so I got 2 points for that level. Well, 15 will be good. That's about halfway. I think the max was 30. Hmm. 30 is max. Right. Thank you. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I might go to Shaq and ask him about this sword which we got. Because it is a jeweled sword. Which means it's magical. But since my character is too dense to know exactly what it is, I'll go ask him. I can spend some time repairing my other items while I'm over there as well. Was the wrong way. The rock fell behind us. Ow. I don't want to talk to the rock. Huh. There we go. I should probably have picked up my gold before I came here. Oh well. Hello. Maybe I should just dump my gold in his room here. That way it's always where I need it. Can't tell me what this is. There'll be 9 gold pieces then. Don't have 9. Oh, actually, maybe I do. Wait. Why are these 2 different things? 7. Combine them. Why can't I combine? 7? 8, 9. There we go. Yeah, the what? Why, that's a jeweled sword worth about 53 gold pieces. Anything more? Okay. Well, thank you. Sort of knew that. I'll see 17 pieces of gold to get this jeweled sword fixed up. Do you want me to go ahead and fix it then? No. Oh, I don't have enough anyway, so... Okay. Oh, and yeah, I didn't pick up my sword, so it would just drop on the ground. Okay. I'm gonna reload that. He didn't really tell me anything more about it than what I already knew, so... I guess this game doesn't really have, like, it's a +1 sword. Guess he could tell you if it's, like, a glass sword or something, but... Nope. Even that would look, different. Can I fix this? I cannot repair that. No, only he can repair that. Right. How is our gear? Excellent. 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 Serviceable. Okay. That's all fine, I think. Let me actually do what I said. And we'll put our gold here in this bag. There we go. And I'll put the bag on the ground there. Okay. It's an animation you've never seen before. Is it? The little repair animation. It is pretty neat. Donk. 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 I thought repair would be useful because a bunch of the items I have were badly damaged. I thought maybe I could, like, get the broken swords and all that lying around to repair them. You can't actually fix the broken items you see lying on the ground, but being able to repair at least my leather armor is kind of nice. Since my strength is so low, I'm probably not going to be able to wear plate mail. But, yeah. I guess I don't know whether this buckler would be better than the, wooden shield I have. To my mind, a buckler would be a lot smaller, so it wouldn't be as good as my wooden shield, which looks like it's bigger. But then it is made out of metal, so... Strength of 16, not at all. Yeah, I know. It's like, why am I struggling so much to carry these things? Is it because I'm carrying all this food? No. It's just because my character is, she needs to lift more. I should have just gone as a fighter, but oh well. Excellent buckler. Apparently, I was also saying at the beginning, apparently a shepherd is not necessarily a bad character to play as, because my understanding of the shepherd is that they're not really good at anything. They just have really low stats and everything. Being the representation of the virtue of humility. But in this, apparently, they've sort of just got medium stats in everything, I think, or something. So they're pretty good to be able to just build whatever you want off of. What's this book here? Oh, right. What else? We also made that stew, and I saw that you needed it for something later on, so I have stashed it on stairs in a room above where the port was. So I've written a note for that, so I can go get it when I need it. Ugh. Oh, hang on. One thing. I don't really mind if this is sport. Is there ever a point of no return in this? Like one which isn't obvious or something, where it's like I can't go back to the earlier levels to get things. I wonder if I'd be able to deal with a gazer. I might be able to deal with those headless. Let me go try. Since I have my fancy sword. I kind of wish the sword looked a bit better on screen, but oh well. Thinking of it, it's kind of funny how visually I think Daggerfall was inspired quite a lot by this game. The textures are quite similar. Ah! Oh, that's nice hitting. Haha! There we go. Progress. Makes me feel a bit better. Get IBM. We heal up a bit. Okay, actually, save. There. Let's go hunt those other headless which are around here. I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. Hey, you dropped some bones. Hello, welcome, Euro. This is a great game. I'm having fun with it. I was saying I might be finishing up soon, but I guess I'm hunting some headless. It's a little janky to control, but it's not the worst controlling game I've played. So, it's actually pretty good considering the time when it came out. UI is fine. It's not that cumbersome. The thing is, it's like, I can say it's not that bad. I compare it to, like, the SSI games. Those are pretty cumbersome. So... Okay, there you are. Oh. It's not good by today's standards, but... There we go. Stabs you in the heart, this peak performance of gaming. I challenge you to show you a better... I challenge me to show you a better map in any game ever. This is a really neat feature. I have to agree. Being able to write stuff on the map like that. I can't remember whether Arena had that ability. I would have to play it again to remember. Maybe? Because Arena was based on a flat 3D grid. Or a flat, 3D map. A 3D level. Not like Daggerfall, so you could possibly have put notes on it, but I can't remember. What was that on the floor where I was standing? Back over here. Nothing there. Where? Over here. Oh, this thing on the floor here. This is an arrow. It's actually 13 arrows, I guess? Yeah, 13 arrows. Surprisingly, they had a 3D model on the ground there. I've seen them before. Yeah, there's some more. I just sort of been ignoring them because I'm not using a bow. That's a bunch of bolts, I think. Yeah, crossbow bolts. So, apparently you can't really do ranged in this game. Ranged, from comments which I've seen, it's more supposed to be a complement to a melee fighter. Because there's not dedicated... Purchasing in this game is more based around, like, bartering. People don't really have an inventory of, they don't have a shop. So if you want arrows, you sort of have to just find them. And I guess there's not enough arrows, really, to just be a pure archer throughout the game. What am I doing? I'm trying to get out of here. Yeah, I want to go that way. You tried to do missile only challenge run, it was undoable. Yeah. I think this is the most arrows and, or most missiles I've found in one place. The goblins throw sling stones. But, and you can get more sling stones by breaking the rocks which are in the mine, but even that's like 4. It's just not enough. I'm going the wrong way again. It's not like, say, Lands of Law or, oh, what? Eye of the Beholder, where you can just pick up daggers and machine gun throw them at enemies over and over again. That's hilarious. You have an inventory full of rocks and daggers and you just throw everything at the enemy over and over again. When you throw them, you just pick them up and chuck them again. Made them a little easy. I think it was Ravenloft which it made it quite easy to do that in. Or maybe the first Eye of the Beholder? I remember one of the later ones they actually fixed it so it wasn't as overpowered as it was. And it's just funny. I find it just funny imagining your party members just picking up these items and throwing everything at the enemy over and over again. Sheer volume of items. Oh, it's not even the ammo. The missile ammo does terrible damage. They have a random chance of just disappearing. Oh, okay. Ammo is somewhat finite. Right, I was wondering about that. Oh. OBS is flickering. Oh no. Don't tell me you're gonna drop out. You are dropping frames. Okay. You're fine now? Maybe. Stop flickering. Ravenloft 1 and 2 were great. They were. I had a lot of fun with them. I think I like Ravenloft 1 more. Because Strutt's such a strong character. Ravenloft 2 was great fun though, as well. I really like the whole greater mummies which are on, like, demigod status. That was pretty cool. The only souring part of Ravenloft 2 was, the version which they have on sale on GOG. The, cutscenes in, like, the latter third of the game don't work. And that's apparently an error which was introduced in, like, the CD release. And you'd have to play the original version of the game to fix it. At least I couldn't find a fix for it when I was playing it. So I did get to see the ending cutscene and a few other ones from earlier. Still, Ravenloft 2 was also good for, this is Stone Prophet. Was good for character interaction. Ravenloft 1 didn't have as much of that. But Ravenloft 1 has, Strahd's Possession has great music. I like listening to the soundtrack actually on YouTube. It is, very good. The soundtrack you hear in the game, when if you play it for GOG, doesn't do it justice. You need to have, like, a Roland sound card or something. Because the, organ in the Windows MIDI sound font just... It doesn't work. It tries so hard, but it's kind of painful to listen to. Right, so we killed those. Okay. I'm going to go see whether I can deal with that gazer. I'm probably going to get myself killed. It's not like my defense has increased since last time I saw it. And I'm pretty sure it could one-shot me. That's the wrong way. Where am I going? I need to go south. Okay. So let's see. B-I... There we go. Actually, did they say something like I... Right. I think that's an improved defense spell there. Let me see. No. Spin it around again. Click on that. There we go. And we'll save. How am I going for food? Very hungry. Do I have anything to eat? No. Okay. Well. One way or another, we'll deal with that after we've dealt with this gator. Or not. Where are you? There you are. Ow! You can hit me around the corner. Well, I hit you. You're on yellow health? Ow. Red health. If I end up breaking my sword. Oi. Yay, there we go. My sword is still serviceable. But yeah, it did take quite a bit of damage there. If sword breaks fists time. That's already happened. I had to pull out my fists to, what was I attacking? Something. I think I was trying to punch a ghost, or... No, it was a ghoul. It was a hostile ghoul. And in the process of attacking it, my sword broke. So I resorted to my fists. I did actually kill it with my fists. Kind of makes it feel like you could try doing an unarmed run of this, but I don't think you'd be able to hit ghosts. Because I don't think your fists count as magical attacks, unfortunately. Unlike in Daggerfall. You did, it was excellent. Can you make up for, can you get past, like, not being able to hit creatures next? You can hit ghosts with unarmed. Any weapon. Oh, okay. This is OP. They're OP at Daggerfall. I remember that. You end up being able to attack so fast in that game. With just your bare fists. It's stupid. But I like that if unarmed is an option. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it's kind of, you know, well, you don't have a sword in your hands, so I guess we should give you a punch. But you're not seriously going to be using that for anything, are you? Are you? It's a really good option of characters with low strength. Well, I know what I should fall back on if I break all of my swords. I can't break my fists. I just need to increase my repair skill. Then I can, I don't know, reforge my fists. Okay. I am going to go to here. And okay, I'm actually going to save under Explore 2. And before I finish off here, let's see. Okay, so there is 4 save files here. How does this work? So there's a save 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, but there's only 4 save slots. I want to make a backup of the save. I guess I'll just copy all of them. I guess it would be like save 0 would be save file 1 or something, but I'll just copy all of them. That's easy enough. There we go. And I will save 3 end, and we'll call it there for Ultima Underworld for tonight. I was feeling a bit worried there. Again, about how my character had been being built. Because while I was figuring out leveling out, we do have 8 points in swimming, which is not necessarily that good or that useful. We have 3 points in acrobat, which is a bit more useful. Helps me if I fall. So, yeah. But anyway, I think we'll call it there for tonight. Thank you very much for joining, and hope you join me again next time.